Hey everybody, how's it going? We have officially made it to Thursday and also officially lack game sound. Well, that would have been good to see. Hope everyone's having a good week so far. Oh, we actually don't even need this up right now. I forgot to do something. Do 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 do. Why do I have two of those open? Oh, I have selected the wrong one. Try that again. Okay, that'll help. Ah, there we go, and I fixed it. Success. I listened back to the recording, and the recording sounded kind of quiet, so I'm going to turn this up just a little bit. But if it is too loud live, I'll figure out what's going on later. That said, I'm sorry, guys. That the, fields and stuff are still getting me. So, what we need to do real quick is determine something. Primarily what TMs are at Mount Battle. That's pretty easy, I think. Do 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 do. Alright. That's a one-time thing. I need the rewards. So we can get a choice band, which I didn't pick up last time because I didn't really think we needed it, but honestly, it might be really useful. The Claw Scope Lens, Shell Bell. Oh, that's only an XD. We can pick up leftovers, so let's go ahead into our bag, not our box. We are very quickly running out of space, but that's okay. We're gonna go leftovers. And we can have 6. I'm gonna give myself 6, even though typically I only run like 3. What? It's a pretty good item. So there's that. And then in the TM's pocket, we can pick up TM13. TM13. We can pick up TM24. TM29. That's fair. Can't pick up Shadow Ball. We can pick up Double Team, and I'm going to, even though I don't plan to use it. And then, of course, TM35, which is Flamethrower. So, we can effectively get infinite of these TMs, not a problem. I just realized you guys can't see the thing. I wonder if I can do... No. EK items? Try that. I don't know if it... Oh, it will. Nice. Oh, look how little it is. So cute. Alright, there you go. So, what this allows you guys to do is see what I'm actually editing. Probably should have done this earlier. I just haven't. We have this already because we can get infinite of those. Technically what I have to do first is sacrifice 2 shadow encounters. Sacrifice, unquote. 2 shadow encounters to be able to do this, but this way we don't have to stop mid game. So let's go ahead and save. Because I think our berry counts are fine as of right now. We're running little lax on that one. I don't think... Technically, we could also get infinite Pokeballs, but it's whatever, really. Okay, and I can't impact our, Oh, that's fun. There we go. Now, when I do this, perfect. I did hit save, right? Not cancel. Okay. So I can't use the leftovers yet, and I can't use any of the TMs yet. That's the big thing, because I'm gonna try to get the lady in and then figure out what to sacrifice. Because if I can sacrifice the lady in, I'm gonna sacrifice the lady in. So export. And why would I do that, you might ask? And the answer is rather simple. It's a Ladian. There we go. Apologies, I should have done that earlier, and I just forgot. Alright. And Colosseum. Hey, Rhyme. It's been a minute since you're the first one here. How's it going? I have to say, I'm always the first, I just don't always text. You know what? That's fair. I appreciate the loyalty. Was he really first, though? You know, that's a good question, because I can't actually prove that. I regret unshadowing the slug. Oh, watch streak. Yay! You've been meh? I'm sorry. Do you ever want to get back to PvP? I'm fine with that. You know, starting that back up. Excuse me. I was trying to give you time, you know, to do whatever you needed to. But yeah, I'm down to pick that back up. Time to beat ZA. Yeah. Yeah, we've pretty much run that course. My dog keeps hitting the buzzer to go outside because my neighbors have people outside and he really wants to go say hi. For some reason I thought there was an item out here. Guess not. I didn't think my knuckles cracking would pick up on mic. Let's go here. Yeah, I appreciate giving golly Moses this cutscene every time you walk in here. Doo 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 doo. Story isn't new. What? Did I miss a step? Am I supposed to go talk to the grandfather? That's not what I want. I already dealt with. Didn't I? No, I had to have because I have Steel Wing. '15 streak. Woohoo! Ah, there we go. Okay. I guess you are supposed to catch that Entei, and then purify it with the time flute. I will also admit, when both of you referenced, whatever, the 15 stream streak, I thought you redeemed something and I got scared. It's like, I don't know what you redeemed, but... Bonk. Alright. Now... Oh, right. Now we go to the lab. For no reason. PDA. Email. Hey, we nabbed the peons. But we gotta go this way first. Alright. Oh, yay, revives. Those will be helpful, surely. Oh, wait, I forgot you can just walk this way. Don't have to go up front. Alright, now we go here. I do have to say that it's nice that you don't have to, like, travel between towns. Especially because there's no Pokemon to catch. I went the wrong direction. But sometimes I do wish there were, like, random events that could happen with you traveling between them. Like, random trainer battles, or... I don't know, what else? Items, random shops, that would actually be pretty good. Oh, speaking of shop, we should go buy Pokeballs while I'm thinking about it. Because that Latian last time was oddly difficult to catch. Which doesn't make sense to me, it's a Latian. Oh, we also have to go through Fennec Colosseum Stadium, whatever it's called, to pick up Ego Drain. I don't really need these, because I just have a bunch of berries. So why don't we get rid of these? Might keep the full heals. Woohoo! Did I imagine I had a nugget? I could sell the time flute. Nope, can't do that. That one's fair. Bye. Pokeballs, 10. You have to buy them in sets of 10, otherwise you don't get the premiere. Oh, they have net balls. Those are useless. Premier ball, best ball. I personally like the look of the quick ball. Also, it's just a good ball. Also, hi, Doc. Glad to see you back. That's Nest. I want net. I think there's a few left. We got some cash to burn, so. Yeah, we'll just buy 10. And then how many of these do we have? 2? We'll buy 3, so we have 5. I try to be where I'm wanted. You know, that is a good strategy, and one that I feel like most people should adopt. Because let me tell you, the number of times I'm like, I really wish this guy would stop talking to me and walk away. I thought I heard my dog bark. He knows he's not supposed to. He has discovered squirrels. He is enamored with squirrels. Drives me up a wall. I feel like last time we discovered that we don't actually have to fight this girl. Maybe? Or maybe we do have to fight her? Ah, no, we're good. Look at us go. It's a classic line. You've got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. When to run. What is that from? It's a song, right? I can picture Carrie Underwood saying that for some reason. Kenny Rogers. I was way off base. Kenny Rogers and whoever the heck I said, Carrie Underwood, do not sound alike. I don't know where I got that from. Guys, they're spies. They're spies in the under. Dog is 5 years older than her, so hard. You know, valid. Maybe she did a cover? That's I'm going with that right now, so I don't look like a complete idiot. Rhyme, I don't want to hear anything right now. I could feel him start typing. So that's Blizzard. I assume that's Hyper Beam? I think that's the only recharge move. In Gen 3, right? Because I think Gen 4 was when they introduced Blast Burn, Frenzy Plant, and Hydro Cannon. Not that there's a TM for those anyway. This is actually kind of useful. We'll go ahead and buy 2. Can't believe I'm saying this. We might actually use the Ladian. 10. I can't buy 10. She has never sung the game. Okay, well, I'm just gonna look like an idiot then. Oh, I should be used to it by now. Alright, now we're gonna buy a bunch of those. Like 10. That should be enough. Better to look like an idiot than actually be what... You know, Doc's got real points today. Not that he didn't last time. Oh, that's Thunder, right? Not T-Bolt. I had to, like, hang on. Weakens physical attacks. That's Reflect. Powerful fire attack. That may burn. Oh, Fire Blast. Hidden power. Nope, hit the wrong button. Success! We now have Protect! Excuse me while we teach it to literally everyone. I feel like Yawn's actually really useful. We're gonna get rid of Amnesia. The problem with, like, Amnesia and Iron Defense are useful, but they're more useful on quick Pokemon, so that you're not taking full damage and then half damage. I should say quicker Pokemon. I think I kept Razor Leaf last time. And Body Slam. Because... Giga Drain only has like 5 power points, but right now having Protect over Sunny Day... Actually, it's not going to be useful because we're about to go pick up... Giga Drain. Protect on Gyarados is crazy good, because we can now, you know, avoid T-bolts and thunders. Fantastic. At level 40, I feel like we eat a T-shock. Maybe. Let's drop Taunt. No, let's drop Confuse Ray. I feel like Taunt still has some uses. Let's drop Confuse Ray. Hey, we can. Oh, I already did. I was like, we can finally get rid of Mean Look. Oh, we have Pain Split. Never mind. Misdreavus is also a really good Pain Split user because it's got such bad base HP that Pain Split is always beneficial. Pretty much. Put that F disc in there. I don't think we ever found the L disc last time. I know we get the U disc. There's L and D, and I don't remember if we picked those up or not. Just setting this fast travel point real quick. Which I appreciate that they put this here. So you don't have to run through Pyrite constantly, because that would suck. I don't remember how many times you're actually required to come back to Pyrite, or the Under, or both. But it would just be really annoying if you had to do that. Alright. Alright. Almost done with the ultimate shadow Pokemon. And away he walks. Back to the lab. And steal his Raikou. Well, in a normal situation, yes. In our situation, it doesn't really matter. Because we can't use Raikou anyway. I don't use Legends, even the, like, sub-600 ones. And so... It's also arguably better to... there... I knew there was an item over there, just like on that side of town. I just went to the wrong spot. Oh well. Anyway, it's arguably better to tempt you from the honorable path. There is benefit, let's put it that way, to leaving that Raikou because you fight Ein so close together, right? Like, Mirror B, you fight at the beginning, and then you have 3 admin fights, and then you can fight him again. But Ein is so fast that it's arguably better to feint his Raikou the first time, so that he has an underlevel and even more underlevel Pokemon, because it's already underleveled. The second time that you have to fight him, and then you can snag it there. 1 Amphi for this. Go ahead and drop you. Oh. Hang on. I just remembered something. Last time, I was like, now, what did I use last time to deal with the Ladian trainer? Typhlosion. Huh. Guess we don't have one. Which case, I need to go to the under. The under. Dun, 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 dun. There's a bunch of stuff you can get. Steel teeth. What is steel teeth? Oh. You get it, you trade it for the L disc. Where's D disc? Where's the D disc? Snag 'em hideout, so you can't even get the D disc. Dope. Never mind. Oh, and all you get for doing all of that is the amulet coin. Great. Okay. Ladian Volbeat Spinnerack. That's what I was thinking. So, fire or rock? Fortunately, they are level 40, so I'm gonna have to be careful on that. List of shadow Pokemon. Ladian does not have a fighting move. I feel like it learns Mach Punch or something. So that's fine. Okay. This is gonna be a little bit of a roundabout way to do this. And y'all are just gonna have to stick with me a little bit here. But we're gonna go pick up Giga Drain real quick. Oh, these guys are level 40. I lied. Scratch that. I did not realize they were that high up level. Let's go ahead and swap. I feel like Umbreon might actually be... No, I think Ampharos is better than Dragonair. Hot take right there, I know. And for the sake of everyone's sanity... Larvitar. We get Earthquake at 50. When does Pupitar get Earthquake? We'll still have access to the Earthquake TM, so we can learn it early. I would just rather not. 56. What's our level cap? Oh, no. Pokemon Colo. Real Gam Tower. I need the Colosseum, though. Spoilers end here. Your highest is 56 exactly, so we're good. Okay. Which means we need to stop this, boot this up for speed purposes. Oh, went too far back. Larvitar, Gen 3, learn set. Alright, so we get to go up to like 40-ish. Going a little higher isn't a big issue. Except that the lower I can keep it, the better. So we're gonna go to 40. Just like everyone else. But the moves are gonna change to Rock Slide, not Rock Blast. We'll grab. Do I want Thrash? I think Thrash targets a random Pokemon. So I lean toward no on Thrash. We do actually want Bite. He already knew it, so that's not a big issue. Can't give him Earthquake or Crunch yet, because we're not at 43 or 50. Rock. It's kind of it, so let's just give it Protect. And then come up here and turn it from a Larvitar into a Pupitar. While we're here, go ahead and lefty. And then only have 5 lefties now. Ampharos. Going to level 40. Ampharos. There we go. Ampharos. You learn T-Bolt. Do you have T-Punch? Oh, Ampharos gets T-Punch at 30. But Flaffy does not, and you catch it at level 30, if I remember right. So you just don't get T-Punch. That's really freaking stupid. We don't get anything useful. At least they gave it T-Bolt, I guess. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna go ahead and drop T-Shock for Protect. And do you learn Light Screen or Reflect via TM? Egg moves. TMs, here we go. Only learns Light Screen, so let's go ahead and give it Light Screen over Cotton Spore. That does cause a little issue in the fact that we can't hit ground types, but we're also an electric type. Why would I be out against a ground type? A small problem, not a big one though. 40. Boop. I am curious at this point. Oh! Okay. That tracks. Yours are awful. His are... Oh, I forgot I can just look. Gyarados is... Oh, your attack is decent. That's all you got going for you, though. And then... Oh, and a timid nature sucks. Meganium's actually pretty solid. Upper end of average, except for defense. Yours are horrible. Makuhita is very slow, which is fine. Very bad in HP. And then middling in attack and defense. Special attack's good, though. Whoa. I don't know why it seems like Umbreon's hitting so hard. Weird. Forgot I also have the Snorlax now. We might be using that. Oh, I also remember that you're supposed to be female. Which is why you're named Athena. And for some reason you got reverted to male. So we're going to change that real quick. Fix that. Because it was Aries before. And then I rolled female. And for some reason it was male again. Let's see here. Alright, that helps with the whole Pupitar situation. I will also go ahead and give lefties out. To you, pretty much just to like the bulkier side. Okay, the plan is pretty straightforward. We use T-Wave on the thing. Completely blanking on the Ladian to try and catch it. The Volbeat, I think, can learn T-Shock for some reason. But it should be mostly a physical attacker. Hmm? Oh, I have to... Okay. So we go this way, we pick this up. I want to say they're hyper potions. I have played this game too much, and I don't regret it at all. Gonna run up here. Oh no, breaking news! No one's caught the spies. Crazy. Relief. Run across here. Do you actually sell anything? Oh, sheesh. Gotta make a delivery. I swear, this music was peak. Still is, it's so good. That being said, ZA's music is also friggin' fire. I did not get tired of that background music at all. That was so good. But there's just something about a driving bass line. Woohoo! We're gonna speed this part up just a little bit so the text doesn't take 7 years to click through. I think I just talked to him like 4 times. I don't think that there's... Yeah, there's not like an options that I'm aware of. Here's the power plant part. We stole it from Kanto. Wrong region. I think it was actually power up part, but whatever. It's kind of annoying that she won't just, like, if you talk to her before, she won't just give you the number. You have to try and leave. And back down, because I feel like there's an item somewhere. Might be wrong. I was. Shucks. A spy! Boom, 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 boom. Now be a good boy. No. Alright. Hey, help me out. Thanks for the R disc. Oh, wait a minute! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I can't really rock slide. It's annoying. Let's go ahead and T-wave. Oh, you have safeguard. That's annoying. Oh, jeez. Nightshade. No! Ow. Did the Ladian go? Oh yeah, it used a safeguard. Shocker. Let's go ahead and set up a light screen. Ha! Bad move. I don't think this is really gonna help at all. But it's just good to have, you know. There we go. Woohoo! EVs! Da, 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 da. Supersonic misses again. Heck yeah. That's annoying. Oh, I hit. I didn't think it would do that quite that much. I figured it would do a lot. Just didn't think quite that much. Alright, good thing I got rid of that thing though before it really set up them double teams. Alright, now it's just you two versus a Ladian. Let's go ahead and stomp. Let's use Meganium. Hanuman. We can do Hanuman. Alright, Supersonic connects. No. Let's see how much this does. That was pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and protect since it keeps trying to do the thing, and we'll Vital Throw, because I think it's quad resist. I'm pretty sure this is flying bug, right? Oh, no, it goes for, okay. Okay, that's okay. Do we hit is the question. Nope. Well, we hit ourselves, I guess. Safeguard went down, so I assume it uses safeguard again. I'm gonna go ahead and stomp. Swap here, because I think it only had a normal move, like Comet Punch. So swapping here lets us get the Intim off. Because you know I'm so afraid of a Ladian. Does use safeguard, so I don't have to worry about Supersonic. Almost called it Hypnosis. Alright, I think that's probably about as low as we're gonna get it here. Oh, I might have been able to use D-Rage. This is why we brought net balls, though. Excuse me. Let's see what we can get here. I got it. Okay. Oh, it was 100% chance. Okay. Success. All right. So we will go ahead and looks like gonna chug, apparently. Okay. And then ads are gonna happen, so we'll just have a nice little dialogue. I'm good. Started to spill for some reason. I forgot how to freaking drink. Don't mind me, I'm just a child over here. Excuse me. Yeah, so ads are gonna be rolling, so we're gonna kind of put a pause. Woo! Excuse me. And I gotta kind of gonna put a pause on things till those are done. Go ahead and excuse me, take a look. There we go. Take a look over here. Pretty sure nothing changed. Worth noting that we do have Mareep available, which, believe it or not, will be relevant, and possibly having Wooper available will be relevant? I don't know. But I think that I still don't think we're doing too bad on the numbers here. Let me Let me do something real quick. There we go. Now we have some background music. It's game background music, but it's background music. I feel like losing Lapras is going to hurt us going into Gen 3, specifically Fire Red, Leaf Green. I don't know of any other game that really is an issue for. And not having Lapras in Gen 3 isn't like... It's not as bad as, you know, not using it in Gen 1, but it will, I feel like, be a little bit difficult. I think a big thing for us going forward is going to be keeping Lax. I would really like Lax to make it through this game. D-Knight, T-Tar. But that's 3 Pokemon. And I still don't have a good answer to Sabrina. So I'm gonna have to keep that in the back of my mind. That will be an issue. And I also think after, potentially just after this game, but after Gen 3, Alakazam falls off. So we might not bring Alakazam. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But that got us through the ads. Man. Oh, that's a Gloom. We're gonna protect. You can't really hurt the Gloom. I didn't bring a good answer for this Gloom. That was a bit of a throw. I think what I do is I T-Wave and see what this thing goes for. Because there's a non-zero chance that it doesn't have a grass move, right? I won't know. That's probably into... Yeah. Ooh. Juicy damage. Let's go ahead and swap to you. And then I'm just gonna send a T-bolt into that gloom. Try to take it out that way. This isn't gonna do just a ton. Yeah. Ariados next. Yeah, just ripping them nightshades. I do get to take one more nightshade. I stand corrected. Ow. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to body slam the gloom and protect. Because I know that that Ariados is just gonna try and hit that, right? Hiya. Good damage. Okay, so I can get rid of the gloom next turn. Nightshade fails. Stun Spore was unexpected. I obviously can't leave Zeus in, but I do pick up the gloom. Kinda wish I brought a... Which other Pokemon? I think it's a bug type. Lumise. Really kinda wishing I brought a normal type. I couldn't come up with the type, sorry. Because I can just eat those nightshades. Alright, this should drop it. Dunk. Yep. Lumise. Okay. Decent chip. Lefties. Let's go ahead and body slam and surf. That always scares me when that happens. I'm like, oh, that's gonna do damage. Okay. Apologies. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so we still survive a nightshade, and I think that's the biggest thing we have to worry about, right? Alright, bam. Down goes Illumise. I live the nightshade though, because it can't crit. Huh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and swap to Titan. Because I don't have Protect, so I have to swap, right? This way the XP pool doesn't get diluted any further. Not that that really matters. was a little closer than it should have been. But we made it out, and what that allows us to do now is we're gonna put Ladian and Pseudo-Wudo, I think, into the used category. Let's double check the box, of course. But I think putting those two in the used category will let us infinitely grind. Oh, I shouldn't have used those leftovers. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so I guess we can't put Ladian in there. We have to put something else. I lean toward these two. Dunsparce could be useful, although Yanma. Of what I have left, is Yanmega or Altaria more useful? What? Gonna try that again. Altaria is bulkier. But not by as much as I thought it was. It's not on the Spadef side. Yanmega's actually not bad. Let's go ahead and do Altaria. So these two are now considered used. Which fixes the whole issue with the lefties. I didn't even think about the fact that I shouldn't be using it. Okay. Because I do think lefties kind of didn't really change the outcome of that battle. We would have just swapped around a little bit, but it changed a little bit, you know. All right. Alright, now we have to figure out Violet Venus. Venus is the name, not Violet. Delcatty, Steelix, Bayonet, Vileplume, and Suicune. The Delcatty does have T-Bolt. Let's see what we can do. Hariyama would be useful if I could, like, guarantee that it wouldn't be, you know, attracted. I can give Ghastly E-Bolt, but I don't think it learns Flamethrower or Ice Beam. It would be a Gengar. The Bayonet with Shadow Ball is an issue. But I think if I used Alakazam, because it has Ice Punch, so it can take out the Vileplume, it can deal good damage to the Delcatty or Bayonet, and neutral special damage, specifically to the Steelix, is pretty good. The only problem is that Bayonet, but I could protect turn 1. And if I protect turn 1, I don't know if I have a good way to drop the Bayonet. However, the Bayonet can't really hurt Umbreon. So that could be pretty good. Bayonet's not overly tanky. Important to remember that my Quag does not have water absorb, so it can't super wall the Suicune. Which is unfortunate. I think leading these two would be Bayonet and Delcatty specifically. And I think they would both want to go for Zam, so I can protect turn 1 and get good damage on the Bayonet, find out speed order, turn order, and potentially deal with it that way. My only issue is that Delcatty. Because Attract is really annoying, and there's no Mental Herb or Berry to really help with that. Female Dragonair could help. It does have Double Edge, though. I feel like against 3 of the 4, Snorlax isn't bad. 3 of the 5, sorry. Well, actually, against Suicune, it's probably really good. And again, I think so is Ampharos. I feel like all of them have a physical move. So Gyarados isn't a bad choice. The only problem is I don't have a good way to damage the Steelix, except for Hariyama. Hariyama's not bad. Let's do that. So we lead these two, hoping to bait the Bayonet into attacking, and I can get a read on the speed order. And if it's using Shadow Ball, I think that's when I want Snorlax. Or Gyara. Gyara would be okay too. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Gyara's Intim will reduce the damage of the physical Shadow Ball. That is pretty good. Alright, we save, because I have to deal with Sam now. I can just look at Kadabra's moveset. Even if it wouldn't learn Psychic normally, we now have the Psychic TM, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, but I get Psychic at 36. We get Recover and Reflect. Abra. Alakazam, I am level 40. Oh yeah, and we have Ice Punch. Psychic. Psychic, Recover. And I think Protect. I can always give it Reflect again later. But I think right now, Protect is really useful. If Disable wasn't 55 accurate, I would probably use that. Did I make that 40 or 45? 40, whoops. Fix that. I could also go get the Twisted Spoon. I just don't really think I need to right now. I don't think Gyarados gets anything because we tried to learn Hydro Pump. I should probably confirm that though before I miss a move. Rain Dance at 45. Umbreon would get Mean Look. Feroz might learn Thunder at this point. Light Screen, but we already taught it Light Screen with the TM. Ariyama. Learn something useful, please. Endure. That was not what I asked you to do. I already looked at Gyarados Meganium. And I know I already looked at Zam, so. Light Screen at 41. That's it. Do I want Light Screen over Sunny Day? Yeah, for right now, we'll do Light Screen over Sunny Day. I might regret that later. Specifically against Ein, because he does have he does have a rain team, so maybe I would throw Meganium out and use Sunny Day to cancel out the rain, but it's not that hard to stall it out. There's no damp rock or anything, so lefties give Umbreon. Give to Hariyama. And the last one goes to Athena. For Alakazam, I do think that Citrus Berry is pretty useful, because that's like 30% of his health. Like, that's a lot. Alright. Time to give this a shot. I'm hoping that Bayonet's poor defenses help us. We'll see. I feel like Bayonet doesn't have great defenses. Maybe I'm wrong. I should probably check. Oh, they're better than I thought they were, but they're still pretty middling. Low end of middling. 60s. All the way across, pretty much. Ardisk. For a minute, I was like, I haven't heard my dog in the other room for a while. That's because he's asleep on the floor in here. Shocker. Okay, folks, going on there. Oh, I forgot to, and if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget. This sheet, Sudowoodo, and the Altaria duo are now used, which means, yeah, sorry, that was a little bit like, oh, hang on. Because I just remembered it, and if I don't do it now, I'll forget. Okay, apologies. Going here. I think this is a rare candy, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, 3 rare candies. Ooh. Nothing in here, right? Yeah. Testing, testing. The rain in the under is accompanied by thunder. You two holding up the film shoot. Oh, wait! It's you! Let's see what we can do. Delcatty Bayonet, as expected. Good. Umbreon Apollo. I'm going to feint attack the Bayonet and protect. What I'm actually kind of hoping for is a double edge from Delcatty. Okay, Umbreon is the fastest thing on the field. Unexpected. Tuco, but I need to not get attracted. Huge. Huge. I don't think they throw out Vileplume, because I think they see that that's a bad idea. I think they throw out Steelix. So I'm just gonna get damage on this Delcatty right now. Hiya! Oh, crit. That was big. That was massive. And the Steelix is... Oh. Yeah, no, I was right. The Steelix is male. That takes out the Bayonet. That crit mattered, I'm pretty sure. I haven't run any calcs, so... But I'm pretty sure that crit mattered. Vileplume is I don't know what they go for here. I'm just gonna feint attack the Steelix and protect. I feel like it might be Earthquake. Steel resists Dark in this generation. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Okay. Taunt. If they just want to go for taunt, I think I let them. Right? I taunt them, and then I psychic the Vileplume to take it out, yeah? Please don't use Earthquake. Down it goes. Please don't use Iron Tail. Forgot that it had... Oh, no. It has Rock Slide, not Iron Tail. I'm thinking, Jasmine's. Okay, we're good. Suicune. Ooh. Okay. I use Taunt. Yes. Okay. Now that it can't use Taunt, I think what it tries to do is Rock Slide. I am going to do what? I just use Psychic, so I can use Protect again. Let's go ahead and bring out Lou. Just make sure... Yeah, I use Psychic, so I can Protect again here. Alakazam just sitting on the fields. You know, Protect stalling. It might go Earthquake, but I kind of doubt it. Shadow Rush fails. That's big for me. Because, like, Lou takes next to nothing, Alakazam takes nothing, and then we get free damage on the Suicune. That's pretty big. Alright, I'm gonna Razor Leaf. And go to Hanuman? Shadow Rush. That's gotta be into... Yeah. Okay, we eat that pretty well. Yeah, recoil damage is nice. Razor Leaf won't do just a ton to either of them, really. Yeah. Like, it'll do, yeah, shit. Decent damage. It's like a 5-co, though. Oh! I forgot it doesn't tell you when that wears off. Yeah, I don't really know what this bait's here. I'm just gonna Vital Throw. This might be Gust. Yeah, Gust is pretty low power, so... Makes sense that it wasn't. Earthquake's gonna hurt, though. Vital Throw is also negative priority, worth noting. So we will always go after the Steelix here. But if it does go Earthquakes, Suicune dies, so... But we resist the Rock Slide. Sorry, that was really funny. I think it actually did 3. Okay, good damage. Hey, that actually means that we kill with Razor Leaf, and if we hit... Oh, I'm gonna Smelling Salts, because I feel like that still kills the Steelix. That's the Steelix gone, though, so that's good. Okay, that was a lot cleaner than I thought it would be, honestly. Baiting the kills with Alakazam is a really good idea. So glad that didn't go out live on the air. It'd be really embarrassing to lose a fight when you're live. Right. There we go. Oh, that was a track. I was like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see what that was. And there she goes, running so fast. Like the wind. I would like to unlock the door, please. Thank you. Instead of just rub my face on it, which was what I was doing for half a second. Okay. Now, I think an issue that we're gonna have is... Lab. I want to say Ein's level cap is like 48. Yeah. So we have 3 levels to do like 20-something trainers, pretty much. Dun, 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 dun. It might not quite be that bad, but like it's a lot of trainers. And we've only got... Oh, I didn't level Gyarados. Glad I didn't have to use you. But, that wasn't smart. I'll need that here in a minute. Dun, 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 dun. I won't need you. Pokemon Colo the under. Okay. Oh. I don't see the under subway. My bad. Alright, the first girl has a Gligar, Stantler, Piloswine has Soft Sand. That might be worth snagging. Not because we're going to use the Piloswine, because I would like to save Mamoswine for later. but just for the soft sand, honestly. Shroomish, Jigglypuff, Teddiursa. Not the easiest thing for me to deal with. Especially with a Gligar mixed in there. Although the Gligar I should be able to counter with the Ice Punch. Oh, and I can do the same thing to the Shroomish. But I just need to be able to deal with the Jigglypuff and the Teddiursa. There's potential for Hariyama to be able to do that. Does the Stantler have Psychic move? Technically, it has Hypnosis. Ooh. Okay. Grass. Electric's actually better. Check. And then I need something to kind of counter the Piloswine, so Gara's probably a pretty decent option. That and Umbreon. Yeah, I actually think this is a pretty solid team still, which is a little unfortunate. Unfortunately, for our Pupitar and our Dragonair, we have officially reached the point in the game where they fall off hard. You know, at level 30, they're pretty okay. They're not the best, but they're pretty solid. But at this point, everything else, pretty much, has reached its final Evo. And, they just don't fare well against that. That being said, a lot of our opposing trainers don't actually have full Evos. Remembering that Sneasel and Stantler and Gligar are all full Evos in this generation. We're about to fight a Shroomish, a Jigglypuff, and a Teddiursa. None of those three are fully evolved. Nor have they ever been the full evolution. I don't know what the Jigglypuff goes for. I think Teddiursa specifically can have Feint Attack. So we're going to try and deal with that thing first. Protect. Fake Tears. Okay. Yep. Gligar, okay. That thing is quad weak to Ice Punch, so I'm kinda just gonna send that it dies. That's the plan anyway. If it doesn't die, this thing hits like a truck. Okay. At least against an Alakazam. Shroomish gets brought out. I should have brought Pupitar or Dragonair, either one. And probably Pupitar, because Dragonair has some EVs. And use them as an XP sink. Just smack the XP share on him in the back. That would be smart. So we're going to go do that. Effect Spore might proc here anyway, and we have to go back. Okay. Perlia, Gloom, Roselia, Stantler. That sounds like a job for... Okay, yeah. Sounds like a better lead. I think I dropped Gyara. Gyarados not functioning as a water type makes it really hard to use sometimes. That and the lack of HMs, like, it really benefits from Waterfall. It really benefits from, even in Gen 3. Surf, I guess, would also be a good one. It really benefits from Strength. We don't have those. So that's really awkward. I think that you can also learn T-Bolt, maybe? So that could be useful. Give you... Maybe it can learn Ice Beam too. I don't remember. Let's find out. It can. That's pretty good. Ice Beam's pretty nice. Yeah, we'll drop Twister for that. Other than like ice types and the other type, bug, I think. Let's wait on the T-Bolt since I already have an electric type. Let's grab Flamethrower, actually. I think that would be very helpful. I think over Dragon Rage, 40 HP is no longer good. Like, we're dealing not even a third of the health of our Pokemon. Well, except for Alakazam, where we deal half. But that's one very frail, very hard-hitting thing. I don't even think that we find an Alakazam anywhere. There might be a Kadabra somewhere in this game. But I don't think it's a Shadow, and I don't remember it off the top of my head, so... Oh, I should have grabbed, Pupitar. I even said, I was like, no, I should grab Pupitar, not, Dragonair, and then I grabbed Dragonair. Because I got excited. I was like, oh, I think you can learn TMs. I was right, but... yeah, okay. So... Curlia Gloom, this is a pretty easy, you know, option for me here. Just go full offense, knock the Gloom out. If they had thrown out Gloom Roselia, I would have just targeted one side and then used Feint Attack on that. Yeah, like, this is pretty good. I think Roselia gives special attack. Gloom gives HP, maybe? Might be special attack. Special defense, maybe? I vaguely remember it being kind of weird. Ah, yes, the Stantler. Ah, Intim. Actually kind of useful. Not super much, but kind of. This thing does have takedown, so I'm probably gonna have to swap out Zam here. You know, after a turn of Protect to get some more chip. So that did more than I thought it would. Okay. There's that citrus coming in clutch. Protect. It goes for the Shadow Rush this time. Bonk. I can probably focus fire it down, but I don't want to take the risk. We'll go back for the Pupitar here. Ow. Hoppa. Okay. Apparently I didn't even... Well, yeah, but if I didn't focus it down, then it would have gotten an attack off, huh? Okay. That was terrifying. Yeah, we gotta come back down here anyway, so let's go this way. Let's go grab Pupitar real quick. I feel like T-Tar can learn the elemental punches. Except for maybe fire? But those aren't TMs in this game, so only helps so much, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, you know what? I haven't been watching the Twitch chat. I hope we didn't go to an ad and I miss it. Dun, 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 dun. And give. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, down we go. Dun, dun. Okay. And open for timer ball. And open for max potions. Oh, max potions. How not useful are you? Not useful you are, I guess. Most of the time, a hyper potion takes care of the job. Like, we're level 40s. Like, we're in the 40s right now, which is typically about gym 7 or 8. In, like, a canning game. And hyper potions are still a full heal on most things. So, you know? Dunsparce might have dig, but Amph has protect, so I don't really care. In the back is an Octillery, and okay, unfortunate. I was thinking that Meganium was faster for some reason. I'm just gonna go ahead and set up a light screen and T-Bolt. Okay. It's crazy to see Amph outspeed things. Lu, Zeus, Titan, perfect. Now I have zero clue what half of these EVs give, what half of these Pokemon give. Ooh, Ice Beam's not fun. Okay. That light screen was really good then. Let's go ahead and Razor Leaf, and I'm actually gonna T-Bolt the Octillery. because it, I think, also has Ice Beam. It might have Aurora Beam. It has a super effective move. And I'm concerned. So let's go ahead and drop that. And you know, a better special attack stat than a Dunsparce. Okay. Now I can't, oh. Interesting. Oh, because of the thing. Based off of damage I took, I don't think this Piloswine's gonna have an ice move. Oh, it has Blizzard. Great. Go ahead and swap to Umbreon. It does have Dig. I don't care. I would actually rather bait Dig here. But I feel like it goes Blizzard. T-Bolt. Does take out the Dunsparce, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Now we just have to try and catch this Hilo. Which... okay. I don't have a good thing to use here. Just protect, I guess. Yeah. It did also tell me Speed Tears. Not that I doubted that Umbreon was faster, but... let's go ahead and Secret Power. I don't know what the Secret Power is down here, but maybe it's helpful. You have Ice Punch. You bait Blizzard, potentially. Let's go ahead and swap to you, though. I can set up another light screen, because I think it wears off here. Okay, that didn't do a whole lot. Shocking everybody. Umbreon did not do much. Yeah, okay. So that goes down. Yeah, all I can really do is click. I almost said superpower, secret power again. Set up a light screen. Now I could body slam with Meganium and like taunt. Does have Odor Sleuth, not that that does anything, but like. I'll go ahead and... yeah, because I don't want to deal damage this turn. Just in case Body Slam, like, absolutely wrecks it. I don't think it will. Nah, okay. But I don't think a second Body Slam is safe. No, one more Body Slam's fine. Maybe not anymore. Ooh, that did more than I thought it would, honestly. I think what I do is I Feint Attack and I Synthesis. Get back to full? Was that full or was that one short? Ooh, that did far more damage than I thought it would. Piloswine, level 43. It's got like 15 HP left. Let's use a Pokeball. It's a pretty high chance. I just want the soft sand off this, really. But, you know, whatever it takes. Got it. Okay, cool. Alright, that just took a little bit. Loudred's the Viper Corsola. Not a great answer to that. Well, I say that, but I feel like these two are pretty solid. Oh, I have 102. I didn't know that you could go over that. That's good to know. Didn't know that this game allowed you to hold more than 99 in a slot. Alright, we run back here. Alright. Looks like ads are going to be starting soon, so we're going to wait to start that. And just have a nice little chat session. Well, I say that. Where's my dog? Doing? What are you doing? You're being a good boy. Alright, you got something in your eye. Come here. Ooh, boy. Gross. Like a leaf. Yeah, so, how's everyone doing? Alright. Well. Yeah, just gotta wait on those ads. Apologies. But I feel like it's better to wait on them than, you know, have to stop halfway through the battle. It's at least easier on my editor. I don't have an editor. So, looking at this again... I mean, like, I feel like we're doing okay. We have this whole line right here to use, which will be nice. Unfortunately, most of them don't really help me against Sabrina. That's my biggest concern right now is Sabrina. Maybe getting a slow bro will help against Sabrina. I don't even remember what she has in Gen 3. I feel like she has Calm Mind, though, which is really, really mean. Leaf Green Sabrina. Oh. Let's see here. Fire Red Leaf Green is Calm Mind. Red and blue, yellow, gold. Fire Red Leaf Green. So many people. A lot of psychic moves and Calm Mind, that's what I was afraid of. Getting rid of that Calm Mind is going to be important. Alright. It's going to be rough. But yeah, making sure that Mr. Mime doesn't set up actually is going to be the most important thing. Just going to have to try and drop it as fast as possible. Which, it's 6 levels under the level cap? Yeah, so that won't be too bad. It's going to be interesting. Very scared. Alright. Yep. That's it. I don't have, like, a lot of witty stuff right now, sorry. Oh. But, you know, what else are you gonna do? It'll be alright. Where are you at?
Oh, Garsberg just redeemed Chunk.
Awesome. So I guess I'm gonna go get more water because I didn't bring 2 cups. So, sorry to everyone that just came back from ads, but I have to go get more water to do the redeem. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Apologies. Here to the redeem. Oh, felt that one. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot what she had. So Viper? Yes. I feel like this, yeah. So Viper and Sneasel both. Oh, actually, well... Sneasel doesn't have an item, so I think what I do is I protect Apollo, and then I T-bolt the Sneasel. Sneasel's so frail, this should work. Oh no, our speed! You know, I joked about that, but actually, I forgot that, Ampharos is kind of fast right now. Bam. Okay. Body slam. Alright, so we're gonna use Psychic, and I kind of want to use T-Bolt into the... Did I target that right? Okay, I kind of want to use T-Bolt into the Survivor. Because I'm sure it dies. I doubt that they bring out the Corsola, though, so let's just go ahead and get rid of the Sneasel. I feel like we're slow. Amp is now slower than the Sneasel. Because, like, there's no shot that... Well, it was slower anyway, right? Am I crazy? It was slower anyway. This Corsola could have Ancient Power. I'm not concerned about taking an Icy Wind with Ella, with Zam. Like, that's just not on my, like, oh no, you know. I feel like Zeus is now slower than the Corsola, and I think the Corsola is the main thing that I have to be concerned about. Maybe not. It might have ancient power, is my thought process, and even though it's only a 10% chance, a 10%, an Omni boost could be very not good. Thankfully, Apollo here should bait both attacks because of how frail he is. Yep. Oh, no, we're still faster. Okay. Gonna have to watch that level on Apollo. Go ahead and swap just to avoid any issues, kind of thing. I could T-wave him. I just don't think it's necessary. That was just in case it decided to go for like stomp, take down, something like that. Okay, good kill. Solid. Someone please protect me. Someone who? Alright. Oh no! Run! Quick! Before they escape! I think these are the black glasses. Yeah. I don't know if those will be super helpful, but it doesn't hurt to have them, right? Alright, easy. And now they run away. Zoom. Moving far faster than they did, you know, trying to get down here. Oh look! Here's the thing we need. Back in here. Key is missing. Can't be operated. Oh look! I don't like that you have to go through your inventory to do that. Like, why doesn't it? If you have the key in your inventory, just go. Or if you don't have it, tell it, I can't operate this. Don't understand. Or in the case of the UFO, just like put a thing on there, you know. That's right. Hang on. Almost had her. So annoying. But you have to talk to them, so if she's in your way, you can't do anything. Sir and Happy! I actually forgot who we named Ruby after. I freaking love that. Bam! Well, you can't say that they didn't get the job done. Maybe not effectively. Or permanently, but like, they did prevent you from entering the facility. Did you think that was overdoing things a little? Eh. Main gate key, problem solved. Okay. Now to head through one of the longest parts of the game. The only thing the U-disc gives us is a time flute. We don't need a time flute, so... You're supposed to use them on the dogs, beasts, whatever you want to call them, to speed them up because, oh my word, do they take forever. I never did. I actually saved them for the the like post game stuff, because those are also really, really long. Trying to get them happy. All right. All right. So I guess I don't need the under anymore. I do need the lab. That's right. First dude just has 2 volt orbs. I want to go grab the twisted spoon. I don't think the twisted spoon really helps me out a whole lot. Okay. Okay. I think at this point I could go to Phoenix Stadium. Think we'd be okay to do that? Let's start doing that. Normal fly, dude. I feel like the best thing to use here. There's Fennec there. So Azural Centret, both are normal types, not water. There are a couple of water types that don't actually have water moves. And then Mudkip that does. Go figure. Obviously we're bringing Pupitar. I think that I actually like Dragonair here. Just has a solid resist to pretty much everything. I'll tell you, for you, I think. Yeah. And by doing that, Dragonair can also... Dragonair's underleveled. Not that that changes XP, like the way XP is split up in this game, but being underleveled is just useful, so that we're not having to monitor 2 things leveling, just really 1 thing leveling. I do want to be at least level 40. And having both T-Bolt and Flamethrower. I think it has Ice Beam, right? Ice Beam and Flamethrower. Those will still work pretty well. Do I lean toward T-Bolt? Flamethrower. I think kind of 50-50. T-Bolt's better overall. Like, that fight doesn't matter. That one might. I think we'll be fine. Oh yeah, because I can Ice Beam you, T-Bolt you, T-Bolt you, and yeah, okay, cool. And then Pupitar continues to get EVs. Okay. Da, 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 da. Love this knockout challenge. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Pretty easy challenge, as you can tell. It's an Azuril and a Sentret. So we're going to Flamethrower the Sentret and T-Bolt the Azuril for no reason. Because they're both normal types, not... Azuril's not water. I never understood that. Like, I do not understand why that's not a water type. It looks like a water type. It evolves into a water type. It learns water moves. Why not water? Game Freak, why? And then they had the audacity. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a water type Lugia. So, to be fair, Lugia, like, if I look at it, I don't go, that should be a water type. I can see it when someone goes, like, here's the lore and everything, but when I look at it, I don't go, water. But I do agree that that was also a really weird take. I don't know why they did that either. I think it would fit a lot better, like, opposites, right? Fire flying, water flying. Ooh. Or even water not flying. I was gonna say psychic. Water psychic would work too, but then I'm like, yeah, eh. Like, what? I feel like flying should be in there. But if you really want opposites, right, it should be like fire, flying, water, ground. But everyone knows they didn't invent water ground until Gen 3. Right? Swampert. First water ground type. Ignore the Quagsire in our box. I distinctly remember everyone praising Swampert as soon as it came out. And then I was like, but Quagsire. Quagsire's the same! Why did Quagsire not get that much love? And the answer is propaganda. I don't think I noticed this music change last time. Sick. People use the Mirror B theme all the time, right? I should be able to put this in the background of my stream and not get copyright, right? Just recreate it one for one real quick. Just that first part, though. More the first part than this. Those drums go hard. I just noticed their feet were off the ground. Like, what? Why are we doing an ab workout? Oh, hey, Strive, did you get your Delphoxite? No? When's that end? The 25th. So, you got plenty of time. It's the Tuesday before Thanksgiving. I'm sure they planned that. We Ice Beam, T-Bolt. Research tasks. How many more do you still have? Because I am willing to trade a bunch if needed. Took me a while to find an alpha gibble. Yeah, I still haven't found one. I found an alpha chess pin. I couldn't remember the thing. I found an alpha chess pin, and I thought that was pretty cool. Catch this many X Pokemon. So, you don't have to do a lot of those. I also caught an alpha Chikorita. On stream, I think. I was shocked. A lot of the catch this many Pokemon don't actually benefit you, because you need 2,000 points. You have to do the 1,000 trainer battles, right? And that's 2,000 points, which is like 1,900 extra points than what you need, which is stupid. So you don't have to do 6, essentially. I did, because I did bad math. I don't remember what she gave me, like 13 or... No, definitely not 13. I was flushing out a new team before I went and did more battles. Valid! I think I told you what I did. I used that restaurant. And it was the same, like, 10 battles over and over again, which kind of sucked, but I got really efficient at it. And then... These two are still the best options. Spent all my money. Need to raise more. Valid. If only it was easy to get money. When was the last time you sold your treasures? I ask that because I straight up forgot to for the longest time. Like, I was just running around, I had enough money, and then... Okay. And then I was like, oh, I forgot. When I ran out, I was like, oh, I forgot I have treasures. How much do I have? Oh, like 100k. Luxury balls are... Why are you buying luxury balls? You just want the look? You want the prestige? Trying to catch EVs. Got it. Ow. Yeah, no, I follow. How are you, like... No, I'm curious. How many EVs are you catching? Because there's only 3 Evos that require friendship. You just play an EV simulator? You need 2 more? Okay. They won't stay in the ball. They are, like, Eevee's catch rate in that game is oddly high. I don't know why. I mean, I think it was on stream the other day that I found one. I was like, oh, an Eevee! And I hit it. It was on a rooftop. And I hit it with, like, 3, repeat balls, and it didn't take. And, like, that's crazy. I love that it, like, just barrels itself forward. It, like, launches itself like a javelin. There was something else that I was like, this catch rate seems inflated for some reason. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was Noivern or Houndoom. I feel like it was something in the Lysander labs, and I was like, why is this so hard to catch? And no, it wasn't an alpha. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Flamethrower. I forgot what I was doing. That's starting to really concern me, how much it's stuttering. Debolt. Bye-bye. Another one bites the dust. Woohoo! Okay. Oh. Sorry. I think my new motherboard came in today. Gonna have to get that situated. Get that mounted. That'd be pretty sweet. Because then I can use my actual graphics card instead of the integrated graphics that I didn't intend to buy. Oops. I think I Ice Beam the Snubble and T-Bolt the... Yeah. Snubble lives. Oh, are they speed tying? Because Ampharos definitely outsped in the last battle. Tackle. Oh no! What is wrong with Snubble's eyes? I don't think I noticed that last time. Like the picture up top, the portrait's fine. But like something's, sorry, definitely wrong with those eyes. Just look at it. It's got like a concave face. Is that what Snubble normally looks like? I thought it at least had like some kind of a snout. They base it off a pug? Oh. Snubble. Yeah, I'm just misremembering. Well, the head-on picture doesn't help a whole lot now, does it? Grample's got, like, kind of a little snout. They're, apparently we only like to draw Snubble head-on. No, okay, it's got a pretty flat face. Huh. Clearly, I did not think so. The love disc is faster and has tackle! Oh god. How will we ever recover? We will never financially recover from having to heal Zeus. It's a little odd to me that they didn't have Trico out first, actually. Ow. That's just so much more damage. Oh, static, nice. I feel like this kills. Don't know though. Okay, yeah. Since the Hoot Hoot survived, I was like, maybe not. And bonk. Not Mega Drain. Oh, hang on. That actually got a decent chunk back. That crit was rude. Alright, Hecate. Take him out. That is number... I could pick up Solar Beam while we're here, but I don't really care to. I'm not running a Sun team, so I don't really want Solar Beam. I guess I could, because we do get Sunny Day in this one. But who would I teach Sunny Day? And then I'd have to, like, turn around and teach Meganium, Solar Beam. I guess it doesn't have to be Meganium, but that's my only grass type, so... With how much this is stuttering, we're gonna save real quick, because I'm getting nervous. So we have to run all the way back here to do that. Alright, and back in we go once again. Oh, there is a round with ground types, so we'll have to watch that one a little bit. But it shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, might just swap Zeus out. You know, it wouldn't hurt, right? Well, actually, up until the last team, I think that Meganium does a little better here. He's faster. Oh yeah, they were speed tie. Oh, jeez, 120 special attack is a lot. Actually trying to look at that XP. Try to keep that down a little bit. I think this just works better. I haven't seen a magnet anywhere. You get the magnet in this game. Well. Womp 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 womp. I'm also trying to think of, like, what do we do against the E4? Is it like I can prepare for each of the cyber admins individually, but the E4 has two sets of 4, I think. Might be 2 sets of 3. I think it's 4. That are weak to fighting, if I remember correctly. And then last one. Oh, you dodged. That's annoying. I think one of them is fire, so that'll be weak to ground, and I can take advantage of that via earthquake. If I use Dragonite and T-Tar together, Dragonite's gonna have to hold the leftovers so that I don't constantly take chip damage from Thainstream. Do I really have a better Earthquake user, though? Because Nidoking is what we used last time, and Nidoking hit like a truck, but also had stab. Which, notably, made Double Kick weaker than Earthquake. Well, maybe not after the spread. Actually, definitely not after the spread, but... I think I want to Ice Beam the Machop just in case it has guts. Excuse me. That way if we do... status it can't do anything because it's frozen, versus if it's burned, then it has double power. Not that it mattered, because it would have gone down anyway. Not water gun. Plink. Ow. Okay. I also need to remember that that is the only Colosseum in which we don't heal between rounds. So, I need to keep my lead alive pretty much at all costs. Otherwise, we will run into issues. Because that's what happened last time. We lost Nidoking, and then... because I lost Nidoking, I had to swap out against... whatever the final boss's name is. And that kind of screwed me over. I don't expect either of these to survive this attack. Definitely not the Wooper. It was more just like a, I should probably, you know, cover my bases. Yeah. Pupitar leveled. I feel like Earthquake Snorlax isn't a bad idea. The only problem is Snorlax is slow. You kind of want a faster Earthquaker so that you can try and drop, you know, 2 Pokemon and not have to take damage at all. T-Tar learns Earthquake naturally, so I don't really have to worry about it. I can use anything and T-Tar, except for the fact that T-Tar has Sandstream in this. I think I just E-Speed and Body Slam here. Ooh. Body Slam's not that much stronger than E-Speed. I don't know what their attack stats are. That might have just gone down to a Body Slam. But then what do I do against the Clam Pearl? Like me. What about Quagsire? Quagsire's also slow, but it's a stab Earthquaker at least. Body Slam might have taken it out alone. Who knows? Might actually have to do some calcs on that one. Not to see if that goes down, but Quagsire Earthquake. Because there's a mill tank. I could try to catch the mill tank. No, I can't. No, I can't. Abort mission. Ignore that. Could also just say screw it and not catch the Metagross, but I would really like the Metagross. There's no way it survives the double up. Hey, bud. Hi. What? Okay. Chill. You snagged the starring role from me. Got almost, 9,000, and more importantly, we now have Giga Drain. Having Giga Drain is very helpful. I can't really go pick up Brick Break yet, and even if I did, I don't really want to use it yet. So, There's not a Wookiee Center. Oh, wait, I forgot to heal you after that. So who cares? Alright. So going to the Cypher Lab, let's go ahead and switch you. XP share. Leftovers. Should really put that time flute in the PC since we're not going to use it. Get in here real fast. Okay. Now we have access to the PC again. I can continue to think. We can save. Might be too focused on using Earthquake in that battle. But Earthquake's so good in doubles. You know? Rock Slide, Razor Leaf. Sonic Boom, 20 damage. Even into Pupitar. Oh. So even sending that into Pupitar is not going to do a whole lot. Okay, crit wasn't quite enough. It's the other for, yeah, about the same. Now we have Rock Slide. Is Rock Slide enough? Rock Slide is higher damage in the first place. But I highly doubt that Pupitar, yeah, I was gonna say it probably doesn't hit as hard as Meganium. Unfortunate. Bite. Body Slam. I'm not afraid. Oh, nice. Nice. Miss. Kabonk. Okay. Next trainer has a Shadow Apom with no item. Don't really care about that. We can't actually catch the Shadow Murkrow. Ariados has Silver Powder, but bug moves are really bad in this generation. There's no X-Scissor, there's no Bug Buzz. It's like there's another one. It's just not a lot of good moves, you know? Alright, up the stairs. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop this guy in real quick. Overall, though, I do think that this is a... yeah, it's okay. It's a pretty okay lead. You have not been used. Can Gyarados learn Brick Break? That might be a good lead. Garraquag with Cheetar Dragonite in the back. Then I still have one more slot too. But that sacrifices Alakazam. But Gengar's more important, I think. Alright, here we go. Oh, what's this? Oh, DNA, an important thing. Maybe I should focus on getting through these battles first. Because an Elite Four plan doesn't matter if you don't make it to the Elite Four, right? Oh, I completely missed that cast form. I feel like cast form can have some annoying moves, but I don't know what they are off the top of my head. So we're probably going to protect with Pupitar turn 1. And just send a body slam into that Apom. Okay. Good damage. Para? Nope. Oh, now it's part water. Or it's pure water, sorry. That actually benefits us. So we're going to... We will swap out... Pupitar, obviously, because I imagine it goes for Water Gun or some sort of water move. Let's swap in Umbreon, and then I can just Razor Leaf. So after Chip, I expect it to be around 20% after this Chip and the Razor Leaf. Pretty close. That's actually like 15-ish. That's annoying. Weather Ball. That was good damage. Against an Umbreon? Like, that was solid damage. Do you get the recovery? I'm gonna go ahead and protect. Good call. This drops the Apom. I don't think it takes out the cast form, Oh, not at all. Cast Form stats aren't great, but neither is Razor Leaf. But that's just a free invitation to Razor Leaf again, so we will take that. I haven't seen Umbreon move, but I think it's almost as fast as Meganium. Yeah, like it's oddly fast right now. So let's go ahead and Feint Attack, and I think that'll pick up the kill. Provided we hit. That's kind of important, I guess. Alright, Remoraid goes down. That's good. Oh, a crit. Nice. Problem solved. Just a little more there. Hecate. And Furret. I think Furret, the best thing to do is to swap back to Pupitar. Titan will eat the hits pretty well. As long as they're not Dig. But if they're Dig, I have Protect. So. And Body Slam. Should also give us health. Maybe speed. Might be speed. Kabonk. Okay. Missed it by that much. Uh-oh. That's insane! Quad effective in the rain? And you just ate that? What? I am astounded. That was insane. What's the level difference? It's only 5 levels down. I like, it's spread, sure, but like the rain counteracts that. That was crazy. I thought we just lost Pupitar. Like, pew pew to my head. I got you, YouTube. Like, I thought that thing was gone. 1000%. That's crazy. How bad is Furret's special attack? How good is my Spadef? That was nuts. What the heck? Yeah, we're saving after that one. Alright, now that that's been saved, we can go ahead and look who redeemed something. Gosh. Victory Chug, I guess. Once again, I don't have water. And it looks like an ad's about to start, so we'll do it after the ad. I'm trying to think on what else we got going. I'm gonna go ahead and glance. Electrode, Magnemite, Magneton. I can skip those. I don't have to. Well, I might have to fight one of those researchers. Yeah, so the answer is Pupitar still. And then not Pupitar. And then I think we swap back to Hecate. So we got a lot going on. However, they have a Pupitar. I think that Quag might actually be beneficial in one of these. There's a Dark type trainer coming up, so you're not gonna do garbage. I don't remember how low Quag is, but we're going to deal with that in a minute. Normally we would keep talking, but I have to fill up a cup, and I've had 3 of these, so I'm going to go let some of that out. There are 2 of these? I've had multiples. We're gonna have to get rid of some of that, so I'll be back. Thanks. Thank you all for being here. See you shortly. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Apologies for the small delay. I had to go get water. Yeah, I'm starting to feel those more. Ooh, remember to hydrate. Maybe not quite like this, but remember to hydrate. Ooh. So glad I discovered this. I didn't know that you could do this. Oh. In case anyone was concerned, I did look up water intoxication and try to, like, get a decent ballpark, and I think that... I don't think that you can redeem it fast enough for me to get have that problem. But if symptoms start occurring, we ain't doing that. We're gonna figure something out. Alright. The goal here would be to avoid all trainers. That was easy. Alright, so that was the dude with the... Well! I was like, that was the dude with the Electrode. They have identical teams. Corin. That's not a horrible name. Oh, I missed. That was Cypher P on Cole a second ago. That's the first, like, actual name that we've seen. I don't think that that Magnemite gets any, steel moves yet? Just firing 70% accurate thunders like it's no deal. With a para! Para him back. Do it. Do it. Dang. Rock Slide. Magnemite, yeah, won't take a whole lot from it. But hopefully it flinches. That dies. From the crit. I don't know what to... Like, what the best option here is? Okay. Oh. I might have just learned my best option. I mean, if they're just gonna keep firing electric moves, we'll just switch to double immunity. You're only level 40. Oh, they're only level 40, it's fine. I forgot we weren't higher. Oops. Double thunder into nothing. Surf. Tackle. What? They land 2 thunders, one of which paras, and they miss a tackle? That's crazy. We get the flinch. Bonk. Yeah, their Spadef's pretty bad. That one's gonna take a little more, but that's okay. I'm actually gonna stomp, because it really doesn't matter. And Mudshot. Mudshot's physical in this gen. So, does use our better attacking stat. Woohoo! Resisted. Followed up by not resisted at all. Bonk. Okay. Alright. Oh, right, this get the downstairs key, which I always read as the down street key, and I was like, I don't understand what street we're supposed to be going down right now. There we go. Alright. Which leads us this way. Dun, 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 dun. So sad that the, good music of this place gets replaced by an alarm blaring for eternity. Definitely the worst part about this place. That and the fact that they didn't give you a pokey center machine. Wouldn't have been that hard to put one in here, but whatever. Was also a good one to bring. And then Noseleaf, Carvana, Houndour, Murkrow. Well, the Carvana and the Murkrow are dealt with by you. The Houndour can be dealt with by you or by you, but the Nuzleaf is the big issue where we're gonna bring you over you. I think I can bait the Nuzleaf out. Because Carvana and Murkrow are both weak to Ampharos. Although Carvana and Nuzleaf are both super effective against Pupitar, so that's probably how I can do it. I'm gonna leave Pupitar Hariyama and protect turn 1, and then take out the Nuzleaf, and then swap to Meganium turn 2, and take out what I assume is going to swap in is the Houndour. Oh, hi. This is not who I thought I was fighting. Uh-oh. So it's Carvana Houndour. That actually works. Because this should be the same lead. Oh, okay, yeah, no, this works very well. My only concern is I don't know if Carvana is faster. I also don't know what moves it gets. I'm just gonna go for the Protect and the Razor Leaf. I kinda wish I gave it Giga Drain at this point. But Carvana's really, really frail. Yeah, so we're good there. Yeah, obviously that thing's fine. I could have gone for Rock Slide then. I wanted to, but I wasn't confident. I should have just sent it. Here's a Nuzleaf. Oh, bite fails. Interesting. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap to you. And then I can body slam the Nuzleaf. Because as soon as the Nuzleaf's gone, Titan can come back out and actually kind of wreck shop. Over Lou, probably. Did way more than I thought it would. What's Nuzleaf doing? Razor Leaf? Faint attack. Ow. I don't know if this works or not, but I'm gonna try Smelling Salts just to... I don't need to determine speed tiers, do I? I can look. 54 speed's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So we will just go Vital Throw into Houndour, and then Body Slam Nuzleaf. Guarantees dropping the Nuzleaf, and I'm positive that Vital Throw takes out the Houndour. We just have to take one turn of chip damage from it. Which I assume will be Ember, but it has seemed very intent on not doing that. Is that Batgirl from the DC universe? It's actually Batgirl from the Marvel universe. I don't think I have ever drawn that comparison, but you're not entirely wrong. And by that, I actually mean you're just not wrong, period. Lefty's Recovery. Vital Throw. We can't use Murkrow. Not that I would want to anyway. Man, some of the Shadow Pokemon... excuse me, that they give you access to just are not good. Oh. That's unfortunate. And I can't really tell you who it's attacking. Though out of curiosity, doesn't Rock Slide hit flying? I guess it doesn't matter. That did way more than I thought it would. Was that a crit? Did I miss that? Was that a crit? That was crazy. That was so much damage. Dun, 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 dun. I actually really like this combo. Because you can take out the Pupitar, you can drop the others. And then I'll need Hecate, so I'll probably swap the XP share onto you. Yeah. They did so much damage. That was a Murkrow. Yeah, it was using a super effective move, but like, it's a Murkrow. Good thing we have just infinite health. It's not in battle. Kinda want to teach it Giga Drain at this point, and I think I'm going to. Because I'm not teaching anything else Giga Drain, so might as well go ahead and in this situation, it's just better to be able to drop something guaranteed than set up a light screen. If I dropped anything, what would I drop? Probably Razor Leaf. Razor Leaf is definitely gonna start falling off. I went to save. You can't do that. I feel like this wasn't here last time. Am I crazy? I feel like we picked it up somewhere else. Yeah, because I'm gonna use Hecate. I think. Just making sure to have the XP share on. Nope. I don't understand why that little... Oh, I guess so you can just be like, huh, I wonder what that is. There we go. I was like, man, this person's like way down here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I don't think I care for the Dragon Fang on the Vibrava. We go T-Bolt and Giga Drain. We aren't risking a miss. It's definitely gone. Because there's no spread damage to account for like that. Yeah, that thing just got deleted. Oh, not quite. Not quite good enough for a level. That's what I actually want Hecate for. Because it's just bulky. I could go ahead and look up, make sure that thing doesn't know explosion, right? Protect, Bide, Rapid Spin, Shadow Rush is replaced by Explosion. So, yeah, we're good. T-Bolt. Go ahead and hard swap to Hecate. It doesn't have spikes, which is interesting. That seems like a very, Oratress thing to have, you know? That was a lot. From a Oratress? That was a ton. So that dealt a little over 40, right? So it'll deal about high end of 50, I think. T-Bolt. Flamethrower, that's assuming it gets to attack. Quad effective, it's not stab, but like... Yeah, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. dun, 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 dun. Next trainer has Rhyhorn, Grovyle, Ariados. Well, you're obviously a good choice, but I think I would rather Hecate, the Grovyle and the Ariados, than Zeus here. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if he was right there or not, honestly. Lesar. Unfortunate name. You and Scrub brothers. Here's my son Scrub and my second son Lesar. Yeah, the Ariados doesn't really have anything to be scared of. And since we can drop the Rhyhorn in one Giga Drain, problem solved. I said that. I didn't actually remember to go back and look at what this thing has. Oh, it has Leech Life. Leech Life? Kinda scary. If it wasn't 20 base. Oh, it has Sludge Bomb. I actually missed that. That will do damage. That does a lot of damage, actually. You don't have Protect. So I can definitely take out the Ariados. My concern is that the Grovyle has Dragon Breath. I don't think that'll matter too much. Let's go to Hanuman. Wow, my team doesn't like grass types, does it? Discouraging Corruption. Oh, that was Pursuit. Used it on the wrong Pokemon. Okay, Flamethrower. Success. Also, thank you, Ryan, for, you know, dealing with the bots. I appreciate it. Just Flamethrower and Smelling Salts. Yeah, I was like, I don't think that that's going to matter at all, but a little more chip there. I don't think this kills either. Close enough. Smelling Salts. Hiya! Titan. Okay. Bum bum. Linu, Vigoroth, and Grand Bowl. Ooh, that's right. I am poisoned, aren't I? Ah, yes. Forgot. Yeah. Up over here for some. Yeah. Hyper Potion. Boop. Oh, whoops. Berries. Go to Citrus. There we go. Linoon, Vigoroth, and Granbull. I think Granbull can learn Brick Break. The question is, did they give it to them? Or not? I don't know. Sorry guys, my nose itches. notice. I was like, there's surely something in here, right? Okay, back we go. Full restore. Yeah, there we go. I was like, the fight's gonna be somewhere right around here. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, Grand Bull is the shadow. I think... Ooh, Intim. Forgot about that. I think I'm gonna protect, assuming that one of them has a fighting move. Headbutt. That makes sense. Ooh, that can flinch. Scary face. Okay. We don't flinch though, that's good. Bam! Huge damage. Not enough to take it out though. They don't seem very interested in Titan, so I'm gonna Rock Slide. And I'm actually going to protect here. Because I think that Headbutt's coming back in. Yeah. Oh, I'm faster. I don't think the crit mattered. I'm going to choose to believe that the crit didn't matter. Oh, that's annoying. Only got one more, but it's Vigoroth, and Vigoroth could definitely have break. So we protect and Vital Throw. Just gotta pray they don't double crit with like Headbutt Slash or something. We would be okay to double crit probably. Okay, maybe not. Okay, we're good. Don't flinch. Don't flinch. Good. That'll do massive damage. Not quite enough again. Hariyama just barely missing out on those KOs. Well, that's why we have Rock Slide, I guess. And we protect. Really hating on Hari right now. Hiya. Alright, bam, down goes Vigoroth. Bonk. That did damage, technically. Ah, Hecate got a level. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go ahead and Rock Slide. And I think I can... I survive a crit headbutt. So let's just Vital Throw. Yeah. Rock Slide. Much better. And now you die if that doesn't happen. Okay. Are we going back after this? Oh, I've only used 2 protects. Yeah, go ahead. Headbutt fails. Hiya. Nicely done. Titan picking up KOs. Da, 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 da. Okay. Your mischief is going overboard. What a lose text right there. And Oddly enough, we're gonna wind up with the same HP that we started that battle with. I think this one takes you up. Yeah. Yeah. To this thing. Because we now have all three. Yes. What do we got? Bay leaf. We've got Mighty Anna. I think last time it was like with Lava Raikou and Mighty Anna. Crocodile. Whoosh. Okay. We try to dodge. Double check it down there. I think we can for some reason. I think you have to go this way. Yeah. Oh, that's for if, because they spawn in different locations, right? That's for if it doesn't spawn in a convenient one. Oops. Oh, this also goes up. Oh. I think this is Electrode Ampharos Magneton. Okay. Just gonna Rock Slide and protect. Because I think I know what's gonna happen. I think they both try to Thunder. I still think they both, right? And then they both Thunder into the non-immune. Damage. Damage. I'm gonna Rock Slide because I think that Electro can have static, and I don't want to proc that because I'm sane. Thunder fails. Thunder fails. Quags just like, leave me go. I'm here. That was a crit. Woo. Double crit? Nah. I was hoping. Gonna keep clicking Rock Slide. Surf. Charge. Yeah, I was pretty sure the Electrode couldn't do anything. Because Electrode learns like only electrical moves. Electric moves. Blink, blink. Ow. Oh no. At least Magneton gets like Tri-Attack, Swift, Tackle. Yeah, Electrode just doesn't crit. That actually kind of works for me. Because that means Electro goes down, we get some XP, which doesn't really matter. But then Amp hits the field, and we get free damage on Amp. This'll do okay. I don't know what Ampharos can have. I don't remember. I know it can have Cotton Spore. I don't think that it gets like a grass move beyond that. But obviously the safest play is to just not risk it on Pupitar specifically. Oh, it has Reflect. Oh, okay, that's fine. Again, That can have static. So I think I just keep sending the rock throws. Rock slides. With the... So ignoring stab because both moves are stab. Surf has a 50% boost due to the rain, bringing it to like 140 something. Those are close-ish enough. That goes to 110. But that go, oh, that's even higher. 140-ish. And then yeah. So it is best to use a special move. I'm gonna go to Hecate. This should deal approximately double what the last turn did. Which I don't think that was as much. Maybe, I don't remember. I think it took 2 surfs there, so it should deal about what it's missing. Hey, look at me go. Rain stopped. That's fine. Even with, because of that reflect, my mud shot's not gonna do a lot, but its E-speed should do enough here. Okay. Okay. So close. Okay, so what I'm thinking... Against Scrub. Because that's the only other trainer here. I want Meganium because I can deal with Clamp Hurl and Graveler in one shot. My issue is the Wobbuffet. Do I still have Taunt? I think I still have Taunt. So I think what we do is we go get Umbreon, and we lead Umbreon Meganium. And that should just kind of sweep, I think. Because Umbreon can protect turn 1 against Metacham. For the high jump kick, I don't remember how that move works in this generation. If hitting protect makes you crash or not. I know hitting ghost types doesn't. But I don't remember if protect does or not. Either way, taunting the Wobbuffet is a great plan. Oh, that lets it click counter or mirror coat, right? But it wants to click counter against Umbreon. Because mirror coat does no damage, which is also a good... Okay. So... You are not helpful in this fight. I feel like you actually are, potentially. I feel like you are not. Let's save. There's potential. There's more potential for Hecate to hit the field, I think. Because it does have T-Bolt. I should probably heal these two as well. And I need to bring Gyarados up a little bit. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. I think I have to do this. I think they actually have to touch the PC. Or Espeon, getting left behind. Would it have been better to bring Plusle? I don't think so. But if they lead Wobbuffet Medicham, I get... they might lead with Graveler due to Brick Break actually being able to hurt Umbreon? I don't know. You did not touch the PC, but... Oh boy, that noise isn't obnoxious. I forgot that Meganium actually, like, saw combat because it had full health, so... Okay. That also reminded me to level Gara just a little bit. Right, you have to do one at a time here. Too used to all the fan games that whoops, that you don't have to do that in. Alright, let's get down there again. It'll take a minute. Hope y'all don't mind the speed up. I missed. Nope, wrong place. Okay. You have taunt, right? I feel like... Oh, what? Huh? Oh, I missed one. I thought... What? Oh, yep. Nope, missed her entirely. Whoops. That's a problem. Okay. Like, this isn't super bad. It's just annoying. Let's go ahead and take out the Vibrava. Okay, so you are faster. Kecleon's gonna eat this up, too. It's very especially tanky for, you know, what it is. Actually hits relatively hard too, which is kind of annoying. This should be okay. Yeah. Like 80, 90 base attack, base attack. That's gonna be an issue. Does one deal with that? I think we feint attack here. And I just hard swap to Titan. Let's go Titan. Titan, they both resist. I feel like Titan just eats it fine. Titan might also bait attacks into him some more. Into him? Her? Him? Him. Aerial ace. Yeah, we're fine. Jump. I feel like Rock Slide is the correct play here, but Protect is safer. I don't know what either of them knows. Fly was expected. My concern is, like, for some reason Kecleon is Razor Leaf, right? Oh, dug a hole. Okay. I can work with that, actually. I'm gonna feint attack the Swallow and swap you for Gyarados. So I imagine Swallow is attacking into Umbreon. Yep, that's fine. Now it's Umbreon's turn for the feint attack. Decent damage. Fails. Lefties. And now I can Dragon Rage. Good damage. Shifts it to a Dragon type. Feint attack. Just a little off. Shifts it to a Dark type. Strength. That is a normal type move. Alright. I think in this case, the best course of action is to actually Protect and then Dragon Rage the Swallow. Oh, it's hitting Gyarados. Okay. Still. Bonk. Good damage. Lefties. Gyarados also has Protect. So I'm going to double... Ooh, I could Twister. I'm gonna Twister. Because, yeah, you fly high up. We knew that was happening. I think Twister can hit flying Pokemon? Oh, it can! Heck yeah. And then Kecleon should also go down. Yeah, with as little health as it had. There goes Kecleon. Again, just a little bit of XP. And then this Kadabra gets just walloped by this feint attack. Ooh, barely missed the KO. It can't really do anything though. We're gonna feint attack and bite. And oh, you're faster. Oh, you're faster. Hang on. Okay, we're fine. There was, I was like, that's got some pretty decent special attack. I thought about protecting too. I was like, I could protect, but I think we're fine. Wow, that's annoying. Okay, well, for battle I forgot about, that wasn't too bad. And ads are about to start, so I'm glad that that wrapped up when it did. Alright, we'll just heal up. I don't think that we really used any, like, super valuable resources in terms of power points, so we can just regain some health real quick. Gotta love it. Berry 1. Berry 2. Okay. So... Yeah, that is the plan. Okay. On the, like, you know, minuscule chance that for some reason they leak Clampearl Graveler, we send Razorleaf. We protect and we send Razorleaf. When they don't do that, because that would be stupid, we don't do that. If it's not Metacham Wobbuffet, I have to be a little careful with Umbreon on the field. As soon as the Metacham hits the field, I think I have to deal with it immediately. Otherwise, there's too much danger for Umbreon. Though losing Umbreon won't be like game breaking, it'll just be really, really sad because I like Umbreon. As for everything else that we have going on here. We're gonna be leaving a lot behind this time. So we have 16 active right now. So we're about doubling our number, right? Because -5 actually, not 6, -5 from here. It'll be interesting. Okay. I just have a random thought. I don't think that the NPC can go into hyper mode. Items cannot be used in hyper mode, with the obvious exception of sense. Let's see here. Interesting. Alright, well. Interesting. Alright, apologies for making you guys sit through that alarm any longer than necessary. Let's get this rolling. Hey, scrub. It was Bayleaf, Croconaw, Mightyena. Really wish that would turn the alarm off. Alright. Not once, not twice, but 3 times we meet! Technically... I guess technically, yeah, because he came to Mount Battle, right? I forgot about that. Okay, it is Wobbuffet Graveler. This works okay. Because I definitely take out the Graveler here, and then I get free damage on what I assume is going to be the Metacham. Right, because Umbreon's slower? Perfect. So we... Giga Drain! Bye-bye, Graveler. Clam Pearl. Dang. Unfortunate. Okay, well, we just repeat this turn then. And get free damage on the Metacham next time. Faint attack. Giga Drain. Alright. Down goes Clam Pearl. Really hoping the Wobbuffet just keeps spamming counter, honestly. I have 5 turns of synthesis, maybe 10 turns of synthesis that I can just sit there and spam. Free damage. Not great damage, but free damage is free damage. Alright, I'm going to protect because I'm scared, and Giga Drain because it's the highest damage that I have. I will run out of these power points, but not before I can take out the Metacham. I jump kick. Okay. Good to know. Dope. That seals that deal. Now what we can do is feint attack, and I have 5 power points. Let's see how much damage Umbreon does here. Umbreon can't be hurt by Mirror Coat, and feint attack is special in this generation, so that's great. I'm going to taunt because of Destiny Bond. Okay, that's fine. It can keep doing whatever it wants. I just don't want to get got by Destiny Bond. Right. And counter fails because I'm using a special move. One last synthesis because we have to go heal anyway. So let Umbreon get his kill. Perfect. Okay. Good stuff. Alright, we gotta go back to the surface real quick. Ampharos can't learn Ice Beam, can it? I don't know if I ever checked that, honestly. I also wish they put a faster way out of here. Like, even if it wasn't a faster way down, just like not having to run back all the way back through this would be nice. So last time I used Mantine. This time I can use Gyarados for similar purposes. The only two who actually did something were you two. So, although I think Pupitar and Gyarados got some use in the previous battle, right? So we can fix those two real quick. Okay, so firstly, let me double check that Ampharos can't learn Ice Beam. As if it can. It's gonna be crazy. Cannot. What would be a useful move? Ice Beam. I mean, Ice Beam on Gyarados isn't horrible, it's just not good. Kind of situation. So it's gotta be better than Twister, I guess. Dragon Rage really has fallen off, but it's not horrible. So I think I don't know how this is going to go overall. I'm just leveling the things that I know will be pretty useful. I don't know about Titan or Hecate. Hecate probably will be good. Oh, I forgot I have Quagsire now. I didn't have Quagsire last time. That'll be super useful. Lantern has Volt Absorb, but not Lightning Rod. And Raikou just has Pressure. You are definitely hitting the team. Yeah, I think Pupitar stays behind. Does it? Because that's another immunity to Thunder from the Raikou, so I think that's actually a pretty good mon to have. I kind of lean toward getting Umbreon out of there. I actually kind of like that. And then what I do is I can give... I think that Quag learns Ice Beam too? So let's go ahead and give it Ice Beam over Yawn. Yawn's good utility, but in double battles, it like you don't get a whole lot of use out of it. And I think what we do is we lead with you and Hecate, because there's only one thing that has good damage against Hecate, and it's Altaria. Everything else is pretty resisted by it. There's that Earthquake I was waiting on. What I'm thinking I can do is if Altaria's on the field, I know they're gonna want to Ice Beam Hecate, so I can first off look at speed tiers. I'm gonna leave you a little... No, there's not really a point in doing that. I will leave Titan a little low, just because the main thing the Titan's gonna do is swap in to eat a Thunder. No. Double check. Dragonair's base speed? I feel like it's 70s-ish. $70 flat. Altaria is sitting at like 60? 80. Ooh, it's faster than I thought it was. 82. Let me look at Meganium's base speed. Is 80 as well. With those two being that close together, I think that will outspeed. But I have Protect, and I'll have an Ice Beam situation. And if they don't lead with Altaria, that's fine. I can use Earthquake. I can. Oh, you don't have Protect. I need to put Protect on you. I'm glad I looked at that. Over T-Wave, definitely. Okay. And if I need to double Earthquake, that's fine too, because I can just swap to Gyarados. Now my biggest concern in that is that Lantern has Hydro Pump. So if it chooses to, it could just rip a Hydro Pump into Quag, and Quag will not enjoy that very much. At which point, though, I can use Gyarados as a Did I already check if Gengar could learn Ice Beam? Because I'm pretty sure it can learn Psychic. Gets T-Bolt. Does not get Ice Beam. Just what I thought. I was hoping. Yeah, but it gets Psychic and T-Bolt. So, like, it could really mess up this team. But I think trying to bait the Altaria out first is better. Just to get that thing over with, kind of thing. Because it's the only... It's not the only real threat, but it is one of the more difficult to deal with threats, I feel like. Time Flute? HP up. Alright, the disc. They've deleted everything. However, they now have a shadow Pokemon. Huntail Altaria was not one that not a lead I expected here. There you are. Huntail has Surf Bite, Rain Dance, and Confuse Ray. I bet it's going Rain Dance. And Altaria is going for Ice Beam. I'm gonna Protect. Predicted. Now that thing does have Swift Swim. Is that the dad from Invader Sim? Let's see how much this does. Okay. That works out in my favor, I think. So what I'm going to do is... I want to Earthquake, but that's a bad choice. I think I Ice Beam that slot, predicting the Golbat switch. And then I E-Speed to outspeed the Huntail. I also just noticed that the Altaria is level 46, not 48, so yeah, we definitely outsped. But if I didn't outspeed the Huntail, there was a non-zero chance it went for Bite or Confuse Ray and would have ruined that entire thing. I also was not paying attention at the switch. So what swapped in? Okay, hit myself. Lantern. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna risk the earthquake and protect, because I think that the lantern wants to either confuse Ray into Hecate or thunder into Hecate. Oh no, they just really hate Quag. That might be a problem. Landed. Yes. Big damage. Big boy Quagsire coming through. Jeez. I didn't think Quagsire was quite that insane. Okay, we take that. Okay, knowing that they want to hit Quag is actually really beneficial here. Because what I'm going to do is swap. And it used Bite. I'm going to go to Zeus. And I'm going to... Oh, I thought I had T-Bolt. That's unfortunate. I'm going to Ice Beam this thing. I thought I had T-Bolt, not Flamethrower. I should have swapped that out. But if I can get rid of the Huntail... that means that they don't have a rain setter anymore. Static is big. At quarter speed. That's going to be going into Hecate. Because the Quag was confused earlier. So. I'm gonna send the T-Bolt and just go ahead and hard swap. This thing has Bite and Wing Attack. I'm gonna go ahead and just switch into Athena to nerf that Wing Attack. Of course it goes for Bite into... Okay. That's fine, I get my T-Bolt off. Down goes Golbat. This is also beneficial for me. Now having Athena on the field. Because the Raiku's gonna want to Thunder into Athena. And I know that. But I think the Rain dies this turn. Yep. So what I can do is very carefully... we T-Bolt the Huntail and protect. So that fails. T-Bolt takes out the Huntail. Now I will be honest, the like not having rain up really doesn't matter with what's about to happen. It'd have actually been beneficial to have rain. I don't know. Because what's about to happen is we're gonna double switch to Titan. And Quag. Out and in. So no matter who it tried to Thunder, that fails. And then we can protect Titan and Earthquake for super effective damage. I assume Shadow Rush does go into Titan. Titan protects. Okay, Quag might be making it to the E4 team. That was crazy. Good old Quag. Just Quagging it up. Just having a good time. That was wild. I didn't think about Quag. Stab earthquake, man. Data ROM. And now we have the TM for earthquake. So we can have 3 earthquake users, one of which can be flying. Right, because we'll have Teethar, we'll have Quag, and then I can teach the TM to someone, so one of them can be flying. Gengar has Levitate, and that should probably be noted. Question is... what was items? Whoosh. Data, yep. Okay. Okay. So now we can heal. Yay! And now we get to go through... I forgot about legs. Really hard trying to... I'm starting to debate the merits of not snagging the Metagross. Because we are playing Emerald, so we get a guaranteed Beldum later. But I was hoping for... I was hoping for the ability to... I could still snag it, I guess. And just make that easier. Make that fight easier. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to call it here for the night. It's 9 o'clock and I haven't had food, so I'm very, very hungry. But I think that was a pretty good stream. We made it pretty far. We should be able to finish this up tomorrow, provided we don't lose. Alright, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Hope y'all are having a wonderful week, and I hope to see you back tomorrow. But if I don't, have a good weekend. Remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, take care of yourself, and I'll see you next time.